get my coffee. Ooh, coffee's good today. Another sip. Okay. YouTube chat. All right. So I missed a day. My sleep schedule has wrapped around. I woke up to the daylight today. Um, so I went to bed at like 6 p.m., which is when I usually wake up, or maybe a little bit later, around then. And then I woke up at 1 a.m. and I went back to sleep, and then I woke up at like 6 a.m. So this is like the schedule that I want to have. I am very productive when I wake up really early. I feel like, so that's good. Maybe I can finish the entire sleep schedule grind set. I got a bunch of music. It's city pop. We're gonna listen to city pop. All right, just like add everything I have. Amazing. Okay. This is Oven Media Engine. We'll see if they fix the recording thing where it records different audio tracks. I've been eagerly awaiting that update. What was I doing yesterday? Oh yeah, I did this one thing. Danger. And then Roblox broke and I couldn't work. So maybe Roblox works today. The audio is broken again today. The music and VoIP audio nodes don't work. I just don't know why. So you'll just hear all my desktop pings and any sounds made on my desktop will go into the stream. Sorry. Bing. Oh my god. I love this music, man. Sweet strings. I heard Trey call it that, but I have never seen that online or any reference to that. Yeah, Roblox. Woo! Making me wait. Oh wow, it actually works. Oh. Music book. Hello, Mr. Tiger. All right, I think I'm gonna revert this and see what happens. Music book. Row. Wow. Okay, so that breaks the game. Good to know. So, I was playing B-Hop yesterday. Or yes, actually it was yesterday. Very early yesterday, like 2 a.m. When you have a sleep schedule that rotates around, it's hard to refer to days. The whole language of describing what day it is based on going to bed at night. So us nocturnal gamers are just left without any language to describe our time experience, you know? Periodically nocturnal. Cool, my game works. Always fun to have a working game. Love it. EU stream? No. It's a proper early morning stream. It's 8 a.m. for me right now. All right. Okay, but I can love the music. Subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Pog. All right, I am going to try really hard to do the work that the stream title says. I'm gonna get a snack. Wait, is that trying really hard? I'm trying really hard. All right, I'll be right back. What's in the fridge? Jeez. Snack. So you're telling me that a snack is the best way to do programming? I don't know if I believe that. Snack. You think a snack is gonna help? A snack. Really? I kinda want that. I'm just gonna make some dinky doodads. I hope the microphone works. Cool. So the reason I was awake for so long yesterday was because the guy was replacing my power box. I wonder if I can actually like show you. Oh my god, you got to see my. Okay, if I can show this, here we go. turn on the light. There it is. So he replaced the power box. It's wrapped in a garbage bag to prevent the shower from spraying water on it because there's no wall in between the shower and the power box pod. So I have these garbage bags taped up around the bathtub to make the water drain into the bathtub and not fly around the bathroom. There's a tape. So yeah, that's my current hygiene experience while my bathroom is being renovated. When will you release the update? When it's done, there's no schedule. I'm just one guy, so when I work on it, work gets done. When I don't work on it, there's zero progress. So good thing I'm working every week. Wait, is it Friday? It's Friday. I'm not supposed to stream today, but I work 4 times a week, and I missed Thursday because I streamed like I started streaming on Wednesday like 9 p.m. I think I only had a 2-hour stream, right? Time for SSJ and game percent UI? Absolutely not. I am not doing that right now. I need to focus on the replication stuff because that's one of the things remaining for the update. How did this guy make so many bangers? There it is. God, look at my camera. They're like... Looks like you could eat it yourself. Like, here you go. Take a bite. God, it just looks so amazing. Will you do it at some point if I ask every time I come to the stream? That's what I'd like to say. And that's what I like to think. Oh! Fell over. Okay, what's being said? Will you delete the maps that the hitbox makes it impossible to beat? No, they'll just receive updates. So instead of deleting the whole map, we can just like make the hole bigger. Like, tour. Maybe I'll do another apartment tour when the renovation is finished. And like when I have a floor, you know, like you see the concrete behind me. Big ol' stain. That's the glue that holds the carpet down. The carpet. Will you be deleting Prank A1 and Lazy Larry? Now you see those are they're there for a reason. So like if someone says I have 100% completion, if there's no maps like that are just stupid, and like if you have 100% completion, you're like, oh my god, you beat those maps too? So I want 100% completion to be like god level player, right? Where like they have the dedication, the time, and the expertise to beat every map in the game. On all styles. Oh my god. Not impressed. What the hell? Oh my god. Is brick colors being added to solidify 100% completion? Oh, the like crazy long hard map? No, because we already have maps like that. It's just a like cool map. But I guess it has that effect. It's definitely a up there. It's like Lazy Larry, except not boring. Start accepting more prank maps. I like having like one or two, but it's not really a good joke when there's a bunch. Gotcha, haha. Smooth. We need a sequel. Gotcha times 500. Okay. Ma. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I don't need this open. I don't need this open. I don't need this open. Okay, so actually there was some errors. So the client is receiving some kind of thingamabob. Gotcha times 10 to the 7. All right, so we got some little error guys here. Index nil with control handlers. 98. Timeline group table expected got nil. 73. 76. 76, 98. 70, 76, okay. Nil, right? Playback context. Does playback context have handlers? Oh, it's a client module, isn't it? Handlers. Is that a real thing? Oh, I didn't write it in. Okay. So I basically just go like this. Hey guys, playback class dot handlers equals handlers. Heh, and then it's done. Wow. Wow. Fix that bug. McNoise rating with a party of 6 at 6 a.m. 8. It's 7. It's 9 a.m. I lied by 3 hours. Give me your gold. The only gold that I own is it's in there, in the computer. give me your computer. Now I know where to go when I raid you. It's not hard to find. It's just like, it's literally like sitting on a... Okay, I'm just going to use this camera. It's easier. It's like sitting on a pedestal, see? I heard that grass was going to appear. Grab some in case. I actually took a picture. Hold on. God damn it. Where's the pic of me touching grass? Photos. There it is. Got it. Check it out. Can you see it? Yeah. Look at that grass toucher. God, I can't see the... I can't see the damn screen. Impossible. Spock. Yeah, my... You can hardly recognize me when I'm outside, right? That's like 100 years ago when your monobrow wasn't as thick. Dude, that was like a couple months ago. That was like... Maybe even like 1 month ago. Not to be rude, but you look like a frog. That's in Stanley Park in Vancouver. The lighting is obviously wrong. It's edited. Real drip. Got that Roblox drip. Yes. I remember back when I went outside. Never again. Oh my god. How does this guy have so many bangers? Alright, we're gonna do some programming. Gifted a sub. Thank you. Thank you, Mechnor.
Let's see.
I am not using any of this stuff in this script anymore. It's literally just this and that. Do I even use that? No. So I need event object, and that's it. How does it work on the server? So on the server, I have this. I have this. I'll just do it again. Alright, I'm gonna just keep this around. Alright. I don't know. Cringe mode? What does that do? Mechnor gifting another sub. Now Mechnor has the #1 gifted sub spot. Very nice, very nice. So I wanted to have it so it just automatically plays back. I do have the fake root timer. So I can throw it on that timer and then run. I honestly think that I edit the trackers so that instead of doing weird like hooks, I do I have notes? Did I write notes about this? Need timelines playback. That's the extent of my notes. This isn't City Pop. Real time playback. All right, yeah. Man. Yeesh. Tucking your hair into the headset really isn't good for your hairline? I disagree. How about that, eh? Huh? Yeah. I just go like that, and I have like a crazy slick hair. My hair's too long. I need a haircut. I got so much hair on my head. What do you mean, what face? My hair looks great. It usually looks better with a haircut, shorter hair, but it's fine. So right now, okay, this guy's still really loud. Right now I need this functionality. So I've written this function that does everything in one step, but it's really hard to do that. I was trying to do that yesterday, and I wrote this code, and it made me cringe. So I was thinking that I rewrite some of the tracker systems so that it works like this. Nom nom nom. Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's the real one. Wah. You working on RTSSV or bots right now? Right now, this is the RTSSV. I'm mainly struggling with how to play back a timeline. It used to be really easy, but now I have this weird mom system that doesn't fit with what I was doing before. Let's see if I can fit something in. So it'd be great if I could just do this and have a thing that just makes it go. Like pass, I don't know, the playback context timer. And then done. It just plays it. Done. Do I pass the indexer as well? Oh my god, man. RTSSV is kind of like the system running your inputs, then comparing what run you achieved. Comparing to what run you achieved. It's not that sort of long-sighted. it operates on like each frame, like every single individual physics tick. It just runs the tick, and then that's all it really does. Is it just runs a tick, and then it says this happened when I ran the tick back to your client, and then it's up to your client to stay synchronized with what the server says is going on. So it's not doing those like high level comparisons. It just runs the game, and we trust the server to run the game. We don't trust the client because the client can have cheats. How does this guy have so many bangers? This is an amazing song. What is this script? Simulation playback control. Don't need it. Oh, this is disgustingly simple. Man, this is getting spaghettified. I don't want this code to be here. This is cringe. Bleh. Bleh. Oh no, 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 no. It's a timer, timeline. Okay, so instead of okay. So in the tracker indexer, okay, do I actually use this? No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Instead of doing this, and it's like tracker based, and then like per tracker label hooks, I have a sort of like hook all sort of layout now. I only really need a single hook. Oh. Set hook. Not used anymore. Not used anymore. Okay, so I literally don't use this code. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just change it. So it'll be built in. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna chuck this thing on here. No such thing as this. Self dot multi call. And then the multi call has a thingamabob. Wow. Objects. So all I have to do is see if it's empty. That's kind of cringe. Wah. Is this the exact same song but instrumental? It is. Instrumental version 2. Whatever, I'm just like coding. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something cringe, I guess. Alright, cringe. Awesome. No more cringe. Okay, multicall dot is hooked. Who's sending me messages? That was my Telegram. I usually have my desktop audio on another channel, but right now my music sync doesn't work. So when I route my music through the music channel, it just doesn't work. It's just silent. So right now I have to route it through my main desktop audio, and I'm just like forcing it into the music channel. Like it's usually comes from the music loopback device, but I'm just forcing OBS to listen to what my desktop audio is. So yeah, usually I have my audio nicely set up, but for whatever reason, it's not working right now. All right, so I have this little cringe is hooked thing. Cool. Okay, so I'm rewriting code. Woo! We're rewriting code. Let's go. Okay, so oh, look at that. It's just gonna work. Okay, so where's the flush function? All right, so there's no such thing as get hook. It is now indexer.multicall. So I'm calling it with the tracker. What am I doing in the doohickey thingamabob? I'm going like label. Okay. Label. Dot label. And then unpack this. And then that should be the entire implementation. Yes! Okay. I think that was the right thing to do. I had a question. How do you handle networking inside your game, like remote events and stuff? Yes. I'm using remote events. I'm actually sort of working with the networking system here. It's all very abstracted. The main networking thing used to be this remote event thing. I had this thing that like interfaced with Roblox's remote event and remote function, but like it's kind of like too open-ended. I should really have more organized data. So I made this other one called network channel, and it's just it's a more direct wrapper to remote events. So when you make one on the server, it just creates a remote event, and then on the client, it just latches onto it, and then you can have like stuff. Or it just connects directly. Okay. I'm out of coffee. Okay, here's the network. It's called timeline replication. So what I do is I call this function. I'm like, hey, I want to replicate this timeline group, and then it goes like, yes, replicate timeline group, and then it's done. And then I have like internal. It sets up like internal trackers that track what events are added to the timelines, and then it queues the events onto the tracker queue, and then in this main function I advance the trackers and then flush the queues and then trim the timelines. So like it's really abstracted and like automatic with all my systems engineering. I hope it still works after my edits here. All right, so this flush function now calls the multi-call. Oh, I should everywhere. Okay, there. Multi-call. I guess I could do that as well. Wait, why did I... Okay, so now I have a thing. Wait. Dot is hooked. Okay, so there's no point in calling it if it's not hooked. Similar to what I do. Yeah, but you don't have a whole like timeline system that with like with like queuing flushes and like it tracks which timelines have pending data in the future. Your networking is god tier. It's it's very good at not doing work when there's no work to be done. So that's probably why. I haven't like paid any attention to like bandwidth or anything. I basically just avoid networking when there's no networking to be done. And like I group everything together into one big chunk that's sent every network step. Instead of like firing off little tiny network packets every time there's new information to be sent, it'll wait until the end of the frame and then send everything in one network packet. Which is like networking 101 probably. Extreme outwards packet loss. That's not good. So I'm just relying on Roblox's built-in do it for me, make sure everything gets there, and everything is in order. It's very easy to work with when you're guaranteed delivery in the right order, and everything is guaranteed to do that. So Roblox is doing a good job of delivering it and ensuring everything arrives in order, or is like called in order, rather. I'll have to deal with that when I make my own game with like UDP. I'll have to like resend packets and stuff. Okay. Okay, so now the trackers work differently. And now instead of doing garbage, I can simply hook the indexer, right? I can just go, hey, indexer, hey, yeah, and then it's done. Yeah. Okay, so now in this code, I'm just going to delete this. Instead of having all this, who did this? Timelines playback? Timelines playback. Instead of having this, I think I don't need it. Because, like, that's... Um, wait. Create one remote event permanently and not multiple ones. I can't remember how many times I use it. I think I have 2. Let's see. Okay, it's called network channel. Okay, so I have one in timeline replication. Timeline event. Ooh, I didn't want to go there. Timeline events. And then I think I have a loading screen one. Nope, I just have one. One of my friends bought a PC and the CPU was defective and the GPU was defective. Like, what? That was hell. I was helping him to like I helped him build it and then test it, and man, like, what is wrong with this computer? We had such a hard time figuring out what was wrong. But looks like he'll get a new GPU. He's already got a new CPU. That's what the Telegram pings are. Wow. Wow. Oh, look. It's exactly the same. But, okay, so the simulation playback class. Yeah. Hey, yo. Okay, so player stuff. What's player stuff? I don't need this. It will just automatically call the thing. I like it. I like it. Okay, so now I can delete half the code. Instead of having this like, tracker, not tracker group, that timeline spelling like that output multi. No. No. Actually, I do need the indexer though. Actually, no. This is the real time. So I can just use the real time indexer. So I create the timelines. Simulation playback, what is that? Simulation playback, real-time indexer. Okay, the simulation playback already uses the real-time indexer. Delete! 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 Alright, where's the guy? It's right here. Simulation control indexer. Yes. Yes. Okay, timelines playback class. What is that? Timelines playback. Indexer. Okay. Simulation control indexer, and then we do simulation control indexer dot multi-call register. I literally don't need a variable for that. I just like, hey, play back these timelines. What are you working on? Generic like simulation wiring. Just like I'm hooking all the different modules together, trying to like make the code not a spaghetti mesh. Yes, mess. I'm trying to make replication work in my game where you can see other players, and it's I think I've done a good thing by rewriting the way that the tracker indexers work. Magic Ways, like another banger, same guy. So real-time playback, none of that. Timelines playback, yeah. Okay, so we just go like, yeah, we just go like timelines playback. I'll just use this one. Timelines playback class. Did I do that here? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. These and then real-time indexer. Magic Ways. And then we do real-time indexer dot. Oh, it has to be a different indexer. And it needs to be a separate indexer for each timeline group. Okay, so that... Okay, so real-time indexer. Where do I use that? Simulation playback. Yeah, no. Yeah, simulation control. Okay, I don't think I messed with this. I think I have a separate tracker indexer. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then here we make the thing. Ha 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 ha. I guess this one can go on the real time indexer, and then this is the other one needs its own. How does it work? Oh, it just works. Cool. Awesome. Nice one. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just hoping that the insanely modular code will just work. Yes. Timelines playback class. Okay. I literally have no idea what's going on. Simulation control indexer. So now basically I need to run this thing as well. What about this one? Simulation control indexer. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, like, okay, this is, oh, it's the same song. He reused the same song on a different album. Why did you have to unhook it again? What was I doing? What was it that is being fixed? Oh, you're talking about the replication. I rewrote the way that the scripts interact with each other. So before everything was like written to a timeline and then read off of the timeline, whereas now it's just like a call. It just directly calls it in real time. It just like goes down the call stack and then back up the call stack, instead of like writing to a timeline and then something else manages running the timeline and then reading the timeline, writing to a timeline, running the timeline, reading the time. Like it's more direct and like real time. It just makes more sense. Like you don't need a timeline unless you're like gonna play it back on a different computer, which is now what I'm doing with everything. I guess that's okay. Oh, okay. So this simulation control indexer needs to run. There it is. Okay, it's running. Oh wait, I have to. It's called advance, I think. Yeah. I love you. Okay. And then the other one has to do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Would you ever make it possible to watch your own bot? Some of the code or all that I have that in mind when I'm writing this. The bot system that I write, I will make it able to be used like that, where I can. The bots will load personally instead of server wide, and then I can have a thing that saves personal bots. If you buy personal bot storage space, send me money, and then you can load your bots and like send your friends like, hey, look at my bots. Look at this crazy run I did. It's crazy. Everything is possible. Allow me to hook up my own S3 bucket? Yo. External storage. No, but I want you to send me money, not some other guy. Yeah, it's the Roblox. I wonder if does Roblox have like a subscription system where you could like I could like call some Roblox function, it would make you sign up to pay monthly or something for a service. Probably not, right? I'll have to just have my own. Okay. This thing has to run the simulation control indexer. Maybe I should do that in the playback manager. I don't know. Actually, I can just do this. Girls on the beach, girls on the beach. Yeah. I love this. I love this so much. Okay, so now I need a new render manager entry. I think it goes here. I'm just gonna do that. Why? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I should really be doing it all at once. Like do A and then B instead of having like weird maybe it runs in order logic. I guess it's kind of fine, honestly. I cannot read that, but hello. Okay, well, maybe something will happen. I've edited 10 scripts. That would be neat if something happened. Wow, what an amazing class. Wow, that class is really helpful. Oh my goodness. Wait, should I just, like, not have it at all? Like, I could literally just do this instead of having timelines playback class. I could just literally replace the function. It's a tracker group. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now I can delete timelines playback. It's a cringe class for cringe people. That's kind of cool. Oh, did I do the same? No, okay. Okay, what happens when I run the script? I am going to guess that the game no longer works. In your render manager module bind function, in the bind to render step, why are you re-indexing priority if you saved it in a variable? What do you mean re-indexing priority? What? The game runs? What the heck is going on? Server. Ooh, it's doing something. Woo! Attempt to next nil with bind. Ah, right. The old nil. I remember that. Huh? Did I do something dumb? Render manager. Re-indexing. Ah! Good catch. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I can show my own character to test the networking. Like, it feels nice at first glance, but then I play the main game and like the gain is, it just feels weird. Okay, I'm just gonna publish this change and see what happens. I'll read the errors later. So I think the server is having initialization errors. I need to send like the init function, index nil with register simulation wearing. Index nil with register. Nil. Line, what the heck? 75. Yeah, that is indeed nil. Okay, so it's the real time. Oh no. Mm. So with this, I'm confused. I guess I'm dumb. Okay. So with this, I can't have one indexer that covers all players. I need to have a separate thingy for each. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Wow. And I cannot just simply. Okay. Ugh. I don't know. Oh. Okay, so playback context is the wrong place to put that. Oh, man. Ah. So I want to attach the multi-call to the... Oh no, 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 no. So I can do both. Get you a man who can do both. I can slap it onto the okay. So I can have the reference for the real-time one, and the real-time one will keep track of like what the real time is, and then the internal indexer will be for the I'm gonna write that down. Can't do this. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap. Oh my god. Another banger. This song is like used in TikToks and stuff. I have a playback manager. No! It can't go here. Has to go here. How does it fit? Everything is so modular and obfuscated. Like, what even is this? Like, I can't do this. Has to be like this. If I remember. And I can't do this. Because, like, it's registered per thingamabob. Okay, where's the initial? So loud. I have not heard this song before. Is that how it works? I don't know. Do it. Okay, so I think the real-time indexer is in the run events, right? I don't use it. No way. I don't use it. Oh my god. I like it. I like it. Simulation control. Server. No. What is all this code? Don't run it. No. Okay, and then it's also here, but it's not used. Okay, so real-time indexer is not a real concept anymore. So interesting how my code evolves. So interesting. Real-time timer system, there's no such thing as real-time indexer. Shocking. But it still has to run. Oh my god, that's insane. So it just makes a root timer and it sets the time. Oh jeez. That's so silly, but like that's all it takes. All subsequent calls will just pull this value. What game are you working on? This is for B-Hop and Surf. What game are you working on? Is that the same account on Twitch and YouTube? Yes. Yes. Just read your description. What does it say? I don't remember. Okay, so real-time timer system no longer has the thing that goes like, hey, I'm the thing. Now it's just for the root timer. Okay, well that simplifies things. I don't have like the tracker indexer anymore, which is nice. That's really nice. I'm just gonna publish this and see what happens, and then I'll just like read an error and then I'll keep coding. Did I break it? Probably. Ah, Roblox is broken. Awesome. Thanks, Roblox. Wow, it didn't break the whole game. That's impressive. Did you join in the meantime when I shut it down? It's so nice. Spec. Whoa, this spec doesn't work. That's so weird. What's the server say? Hello? Log. Server. Oh, it's not spamming errors. That's surprising. Script disabled. There is much fewer errors than I expected. Probably because it's not actually running. I need to like run the stuff, and the stuff isn't running. Still got some debug prints. Those are not debug prints. Those are issues. some bug that might actually be related to the desync when you like move your mouse on the ground like this. It could be related. Could be. It's like an issue that's showing up in a different module when I use it differently. I don't know. I hope it's not, and just everything is fixed. That'd be kind of nice. I'm kind of returning to spaghetti right now, because like all the systems I designed with like the tracker indexers and stuff, I have stopped using. They have stopped being useful because I moved away from the tracker indexers. So now their use case is different. Can I do that again? No. Wow. Wait a second. So all the hit gauge. Oh, that's what's happening. The hit gauge is running after everything else, and so it moves the platform. So that's cringe. What? Huh. Yeah, I think I definitely want a cloned part. Do you use Linux exclusively? How did you learn how to program? I'm sort of self-taught with programming. I am self-taught with programming. I taught myself how to do it. Do I use Linux exclusively? The answer is yes now. A couple months ago, I was still using Windows virtual machines, but I kind of stopped because I didn't need it anymore. I no longer need Windows. Unless someone wants to play a game, then I'll just like set it all back up again. A game that doesn't work on Linux. So like Call of Duty Warzone, if someone wants to play that, then I'll probably like plug in my second graphics card and boot them up my virtual machine. I used to do my like Roblox development and everything on the Windows virtual machine as well. But now Roblox works on Linux as well. Like, look at how well it's running. Look at how good it goes. It's like the experience is kind of better than Windows because FPS unlocker will just automatically launch. Okay, well there is that little error message when it tries to launch it every single time. That was gone for a while, but now it's back. Okay, so why is nothing happening? Because I'm not running the stuff. Yeah, so before I had a global tracker indexer that ran all of the... Okay, hey guy, you're kind of loud. Turn down a little bit. How old are you? Age. I'm 26. 26, man. 26. Friggin' old man. Where did you learn YouTube? Script builders. I learned on Roblox script builders. They're not that useful anymore because like everyone is just like copy pasting friggin' Naruto scripts. So you can't really like watch people code and then learn. Like before, when I joined, people were like writing out scripts into the chat and like changing the head mesh scale and stuff. But now now people just paste giant scripts. Like there were still people pasting scripts back then, but like it was great because like the actual coders would usually win because like you could be responsive where like someone is like trying to take over the game and then like you just read the script that they paste and just out script it. Good stuff. Script builders were good until everyone knew about it. You can say that about anything. That's why B-Hop is still good. Let's go! Not mainstream, let's go. B-Hop forever, underground. Why does this remind me of Dust 2? Maybe because it's Dust 2. So what I want to know is why does it look like that? Why does it, like, you see how it's like not smooth, but then when I'm in the air, it's like perfectly smooth. So that there's a problem. There's some kind of issue. And figuring out that issue will make the game better. I hope it's not something insane. I wonder if it's just my terrible code that I wrote for the thing. Well, it's all about the timestamps, like when it's running. Like it should just work. Ah! Other movement bug. Other movement bug. Ah, yes, that one bug out of the 3,000 that you had. If you strafed and walked, you teleported left and right. I don't remember that. Any tips on getting into Lua? Start programming. Like, look up, probably what you can do is like look up free models that do something close to what you want to do, and like edit the free models to do something different. Like edit the scripts and predict what it will do when you edit it, and then see what it does. That's probably a good way to like learn about some scripting. Because you're not going to be able to write new scripts from scratch from the very beginning. Unless it's like a one-liner that just changes some property. Noticeable when you're testing the game at 10 ticks per second. Oh, dude. I should do that again, because... It's so smooth now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm about to do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Simulation director. Ready? 10. Game now runs at 10 ticks per second. Here we go. This is gonna be great. It seems complex, yes. Huh? What do you mean the game runs at 10? Huh? 10 ticks per second? How is this 10 ticks per second? What are you talking about? This isn't 10 ticks per second. This is just like smooth. What do you mean 10 ticks per second? How is this 10 ticks per second? It doesn't make any sense. That's so weird. The walking is scuffed? What do you mean the walking is scuffed? Hold W. Go in a line. And slowly strafe left or right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh my god, that's insane. Whoa. That's a nice bug. That is crazy. What is it even doing? Well, you can tell because of the mega extrapolation. It's mega extrapolating when it should be not doing that. Well, I think I fixed this bug. I fixed the desync. Like part 1 of 3 desync. Or part 2 of 3 desync actually. Part 1 of fixing desync was what I broke the game for. So this is the main desync bug, if I'm not mistaken. Like, what is it even doing? Do you like how smooth it feels? At 10 ticks per second? It's running the smoothing simulation. Bro. You can just play the game. It's not an issue. 10 ticks per second. 10 ticks per second. This is unheard of. You remember what it felt like to play at 10 ticks per second, right? This is why the game feels so good to play, is because it's just good code, mostly. Like, what is this? Is that still doing that for mouse movement? I don't know why it's displaying, like, why when I do this, it's fantastic, but then if I do this, it's... Is it like one tick behind? Does it think that it's in the middle of a... Did you see that? That was a desync. That's what it's going to be like to desync on the server when the desync code runs flawlessly. I hit the roof in the substep simulation, but in the 10 ticks per second simulation, my arc turns into a line segment approximating a parabola, and so I went under the roof instead of hitting the roof. This little roof thing. What about this? Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Okay, what happens? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, it's a bug! It's a bug! Smooth. Not smooth. I don't know why the velocity only seems to update every tick. I thought it would be like this, where it's like updating every frame. B tunnel site, I actually don't know the bomb sites. 3-layer wood thing. Jumping back and forth. Woo! That's the walk code, probably. It's probably dividing by 0. If I actually, like, hit this oh, hit this... Oh, okay. Did I just edge boost? I think I just edge boosted. Damn. Why is the walking code so special? What? Oh, it still thinks it's 100 tech, doesn't it? Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, because now it sure makes bugs more obvious. pretty dang neat how it just feels smooth, even though it's actually running at an insanely low tick rate. Like here. FPS cap 10. Here's the real tick rate. This is what it's actually running at. What microphone do you use? This is an AT2035 Audio-Technica with Scarlett 2i2 audio interface. Right there. Pretty cool. Sounds insane. I love it. It was such a good purchase. God code. God game design. This is like the whole game is built from scratch around the concept of bhop. Like, what's the best possible systems I can come up with to make bhopping feel amazing? Surf. All right, we go to surf. Did I publish? I think I didn't. Oh, it's gonna play music. Actually, no, it probably won't because of Roblox. The new Roblox anti-music corporation thing. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's running simulations. Okay. Alright. It's still 10 takes per second? Yeah, I wanted to see what it's like. Not sure this is gonna work. Me too. Oh, you surf on the top. That's how you do it. Oh my god, that's so hard, man. Feel like I got weights on my ankles. Yeah, the game loads the gravity based on the game rather than based on the map now. I just wanted to try that. That's horrible. Huh. push it back. Well, that's cool code. I found bugs. It's not supposed to do that. What's the errors? Oh, does it just... Yeah, okay. Alright, back to normal. Errors. Yes, attempt to index nil with post list. Common 27. No. Timeline group label. Post list queue. What? Do they not have labels? Control handlers. Copy handlers. It's supposed to have labels. Create timeline. Label. Why would that happen? Nil. Timeline group equals nil. Or the label on the timeline group is nil. Okay, well, what's the tell me what the label is. Like, I need to know the label. It's probably like data or something dumb. Let's see. No way. You get a karaoke version, instrumental. Sick. Whoa! Alright, this is going to spam the console, but I'll know what it is. Oh, good. Nice. Yeah, good. Forgot to type end. It's not spamming? It only happens once? The code feels different now. Like the way that I changed the tracker indexers and stuff, it feels different. I'm not sure if it's better or worse. But like it's at another in-between stage where I'm kind of not sure what's going on. And not sure how to use my code tools that I worked so hard on because they're not needed in the way that I was using them. Progress every day. Today's Friday. I'm not supposed to be working today. But here I am. Working for the 4th time this week. Just like I'm supposed to. What map is this? Were you talking about like the surf map? I thought that would spam the console, but apparently it's not. So beautiful, so beautiful. Yes, it's so beautiful. Maybe it feels weird because of the camera bug, the walking bug. It's like interpolating the camera funky in between steps. And so it's like not getting proper gain. Maybe that's why it feels weird. That would be, I would be ecstatic to find that out. And it just feels even better. Like nothing could make me happier than like the game just getting better again. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So right now the velocity is not exactly equal to 0. I am moving slightly. Sometimes restarting on jump. Been a bug? Yep. But it always restarts if you move, it'll go to 0. Restarting not at all. These things can be fixed. Walk after landing. Yep. Walk code just be like that. The walk code causes so many problems. Walking is for chumps. Walk code be desyncing the game like. I'm just happy that I wrote some more code. And I figured out that I don't need the real-time indexer anymore. That's pretty cool. That was kind of a weird concept to begin with. It's like one tracker indexer being passed around everywhere. It's really weird. Short version. Oh, we get the 52nd Street. Bugger. Where? Bugger. No. Bugger. Love it. Edge case. Yeah, restarted? Or? It changes at 90 degrees, man. Maybe I should change the weighting coefficients from 2 to like 3. Bugger. Game worked good. Oh, replication so hard. Oh yes, Roblox is running 4 times. How yes. Is this the current one? Probably. Oh, we're on to different artists now. Uh-oh. 1 second. Uh-oh. We gotta reload it. Is it done? It's probably done. Should be done. It's done. Oh. Oh, it's stalled. Oh, that's why. Oh. Last scene complete never. Cringe. 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 Damn, I did not expect that. That's cringe. Alright, we can just do this. Yeah, I'll do like sound settings later. You can like control which sound groups play and which sound groups are quiet. Oh my god, I remember I thought of like custom sound packs. That's a possibility with the new code. Custom sound packs. Pogger. I could even like replicate it. You like make different sounds. Oh my god. Bruh. Modular code is so amazing. Bruh. Every time you jump, can you imagine? so bad. Bruh. Oh no. These are the monetization opportunities. Any progress? I need to make things run the indexers. The indexers are not running at the moment. Are there errors? That's a good point. What is my progress? Timeline label control does not exist for timeline group index simulation. What? Post payload. Why is it only running once? Give me MMR code. It's basically like this. So I need to pass the control indexer. Who's running this? The network. Okay. So I need to run. Do I just like give up? I think I could just give up. Where's okay? Maybe I go to this script. Replication. And I go like, I don't know. Oh, that's not there. Position characters. Is it the dingy dong ding dongs now? No. All right, check it out. Playback context dot indexer run dot control indexer. Which one do I run first? This one edits the, I don't know. All right, there's the code. I'm running it in a wacky place. Okay, now it'll spam errors in the console, probably. Wait, did I shut down? Hey! The server isn't doing it though. Oh, well, obviously, actually. Where do I run the server? Attempt to call a nil value. Replication 25. Ooh. Oops. Okay, so the server ding dong. Why is it all the way over here? So I need to run this. All right. Oh, I need to end it. Oh. Simulation control timelines by player. Really? Really? You think I should have simulation control timelines by player? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Simulation control timelines by player. Alright. Wow. Wow. Wow, this is... Oh, I have to, like, wrap it with a... Good... Typing is so hard. Alright. Okay. Now the client and the server will have spam errors in the console. Feels good. I kind of like that they're all separate. Oh. Oh, the server had a chonky error. More, bro, I'm like out of it right now. Where's my problem? I have a syntax issue for, there it is. Simulation control indexer by player. There we go. This is chill music. Whoa! What? Where's all the error spam? Oh, there it is. Yo! Is it trying? Okay. It's trying. Oh, there was no error spam, and then you joined. And then there it is. Replication 28. right. Grapefruit technique. Okay, so this is nil. Get playback context. That's in playback manager. So there's some kind of error, which we were not seeing because it was not being. We'll see the error this time, probably. Show me the error. Show me the error. I need you to join. It'll have a nice little error. Be really nice and little and an error. I'm gonna be pleased to see what the error is. Aiden, I need your help. You need to join the game. No fake root exists. What? It's literally just no fake root. So it goes get fake root, but it doesn't exist. Shouldn't it be guaranteed to run first? Does player added run after? Oh, it's remote! No. It's the most basic race condition. Just from like ancient code from the beginning of the universe. Everything is starting and running too fast. But then this code is out of the loading system that I've created that like runs fast. It's the old everything is a race condition code. Player manager. Boh. How much code relies on this? Searching 249 files. Okay, is there a different thing? Like, okay, who uses fake root? Let's do that. Okay. Timer synchronization. Simulation control. Get fake root. So it's running in player added again. Wow. Okay, where's the fake root script? Why was I doing it? It's because I'm setting it to 0. Is that okay? Can I just do this? Okay. There it is. I can't remember why that's a bad idea, but I didn't do it before. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't care. Oh. That's so cringe. Oh, no. Okay, it's running twice, isn't it? Fake it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. New race condition, y'all. I don't remember why this is a bad idea. I just remember that it is a bad idea. I need to like make it do it yourself. Well, I should. That's a cool idea, actually. I should have like a. I should make a bot character for. Aiden, are you still there? I need someone to join so I can see the error again. It's probably just gonna like break the whole game, but like that's okay. Or it might like be sneaky but work. Wait, is it gonna? Okay, it says yes, still here. Cringe. Where's the everything is broken moment? Why is it like? Receive replicate timeline group. And then it's like, yes, no errors. Wow. Ah. not seeing anything useful here. Me neither. Where's my error that just says, hey, here's how you fix your game? I should have just about enough code for the replication to work now. I just need to figure out why it's doing nothing. Oh, this is the reason I wanted to play this album, this song. I'm good at this. What the heck? Failed rescuing the last spawn, but it didn't TP. Yes! It's because there is now a smoothing simulation. So it's possible for the smoothing simulation to overrun 32 steps, but the reference simulation, which is the underlying simulation trying to stay in sync with the server simulation, it's possible that that one does not encounter the same issue. And on every frame, the smoothing simulation synchronizes with the reference simulation and then advances to the current time of your current frame. Whereas the reference simulation advances on a 100 hertz fixed rate. So every frame, the smoothing simulation syncs with this reference simulation and advances to whatever your current frame time is. So that's why it looks so smooth, is because it's running a real simulation that bonks into walls, bonks into the ground, jumps, and does everything. But it has the underlying reference simulation for the reliability, for like the fixed tick rate strafing stuff, basically. That's why. And like, so that the bots can be a constant size and stuff. And it's not just like running at whatever your frame rate is, which is always nice and smooth, which is why I have the smoothing simulation. But it's not good for game. Yeah. I need to think of a way to like put a print somewhere and see what's going on. All right, let me look at the run function. Am I doing a run? Oh no. Oh no, I'm doing advanced, right? Simulation wiring. Server. Whoops! It's supposed to be advanced, not run. Maybe that's why it's not working. Okay, because it's trying to reference a timer, but there's no timers. It's all just out of tree. Imagine I just changed one word and the entire replication system works. Imagine. Couldn't possibly happen. It's just gonna keep not working, right? And printing no errors. So it is. Oh no! We got errors! Woo! Okay. Timeline group 79. Dump to the next nil with post. Control load map. So it's trying to load the map. But it's just not. Line 66. Okay, let's put this over here, and then we put this over here. It starts here, and then it goes to advanced, flush, multi-call, simulation director input. Control. And then it goes to the load map handler, calls, control, load map, simulation director output, and that goes to the multi-call, then it goes to simulation. Simulation, input, control. Is there no control timeline? I'm confused. Is it doing... Okay, where's it going? It's going to line 197. Okay, so it's input. And then line 146. Yeah. Input control. And then line 119. Load map. Set map info. And then line 77. Multi-call world reset. Set map info. Oh, there's no world? Hold on. Timeline group. Okay, so there's no world handler in the... Okay, let's... Handlers. We got world. Where are we looking? Who creates the handlers? I was gifted a sub. Let's go. Up good. Now you can use the totally cool Quadr 3 stare emote. Poggers, Champicus. Where am I looking? Playback context. It does have world on the playback context. But apparently, let's see where we're doing copy handlers. Who's assigning this? What is this? So control indexer. It's the control indexer call. Wait, did I not hook up the simulation? No, there it is. So it's complaining that. Oh dear. Oh dear. That is not correct. This should be the playback thingy-mabob. Oh, so it's just literally wrong. Simulation.control handlers? No, there's only simulation.handlers. No, there's simulation.control handlers. Control output. And this is playback context dot handlers. But playback context is a client script. So we can't actually copy from it. So oh, I forgot to do the thing. Simulation inside of another simulation. Ugh. Okay, I was gonna do right pass through. Where's the input weaving? Oh, it's the other one. Okay. Input event. Tick. Shit! There it is. Okay. How do I? Okay, right. So it's just that I need. Oh. I need to know this list. I'm smiling because I had like multiple copies of code like this everywhere, but now I've accidentally managed to consolidate it to a point where I don't have the code available on the server. It doesn't need this like sound handler code and stuff. All it needs is this list of what channels to make for the timelines. So who else? Does the simulation director actually know what it's writing? Oh no, it's the simulation. It literally just like writes without knowing. Bruh. Relax. What did I? Oh yeah, okay. So I need to know the playback context class method handlers. Do I write it on the simulation timer? Yes. All right. I actually am going to not care. Okay, and then no. True. Copy handlers, you devil. Okay, so now instead of this, it's, well, I can just like, shush. Okay, there we go. Shush, shush. Okay. Now what happens? I expect the server to keep spamming errors. Cool. Index nil with gravity. Set style. I don't know what it's trying to do here. What does the client say? Nothing. Okay. So now there's some kind of problem, but there's too much error spam for me to know what's going on. I was wondering how to use the crosshair. Isn't there a like guide in the description of the item? The Game Pass description? It tells you what to do. I try really hard to make it so people don't have to ask me these questions. Icon, asset ID. Yeah, something like that. The crosshair is invisible. Right, it's the whole Roblox doesn't actually provide a way to use decals properly. You have to find the correct ID for the decal. It's actually a challenge. The most reliable way to do it is to insert the decal into Roblox Studio, look at the object, and look at what the ID, the texture ID is, and then use that ID. Because the decal ID is actually not the image ID, for whatever asinine reason Roblox came up with. And they don't provide a way to actually get that image ID. Otherwise, I would be converting decal IDs to image IDs. Wait. Oh, I'm underneath. Oh, it doesn't change the camera offset properly. Wow. Can I go behind this? Is that real? Looks like it's not real. Error. Crumb. Excuse me, sir. May I have a crumb? Being able to fit behind everything is so funny. How do I stop the errors from happening on the server? Cannot set jump time, cause physics is nil. Game mechanics. Okay, so it never loaded the map. Even though it said it was going to load the map, it never actually loaded the map on the server. Because it called world reset instead of wrap world event. Ah, okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Instead of that. Okay, I think this is the problem. Self.game mechanics wrap world event 0 phys dot oh no, it recreates the physics anew. Okay. And then value is just nothing. Cool. That's actually a bug. Found bug. Okay. Nice. Why was it working? Why my music stop? Oh, I stopped it. Whew. Oh, yeah. It's right here. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna... Wait, why is this here? Alright. It sent me to the wrong server. Nice. Okay, is it still erroring? Damn. Ow! My knuckles. Stop sending errors. Set jump time. Is it just like running in the wrong order? It could literally just be running in the wrong order. Cannot set jump time. And then it goes on to die. Attempt at next nil with gravity. 1158. Wait, is that the assert? Wait, what? Okay, physics is nil. Why are we setting the style before we set the gravity? Who's doing this? Shouldn't it be doing some sort of simulation director trick? Oh, it's the... So I think I can resolve the issue if I combine it into a super chungus command. We'll see. All right, so on the client simulation control, which is not there, it's up here. I am doing load map, load world, clear runs, reset. Which is like, hey, do everything. Wait, load map and then load world? Oh, wait, doesn't load map load world? Let's see. Oh, maybe that was because of the bug I just fixed. We'll see. Imagine server works. Oh, it works. Okay, server. No, okay. I need it to stop spamming these errors so I can see what the real error is. Alright, I'm just gonna like rejoin and try harder. Alright, just gotta like move really fast. Come on! Okay, it was on stream. Alright, time to go check the stream VOD. Got it. Okay, what does it say? What's a VIP server ID? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it just immediately starts spamming the errors. Meaning what? Meaning it's not careful with the timelines? I don't know. Do I just like switch it to a careful one? Replicated storage? What is this? Oh. Uh. Oh. Okay, in the server simulation wiring, instead of making a tracker indexer, if I make a careful tracker indexer, maybe that'll work. Ooh, did I change the tracker indexer code? Oh, it starts with the tracker indexer, bugger. Alright, so that's not real anymore. So that's, yeah, that's not real. But it can't be, right? I don't know. All right, there's no such thing as hook. It's now just like the tracker's own. So it just goes like. Just like that. Unpack. And then in this one, I go tracker indexer careful. And see what happens. Let's see if running it carefully works. I expect it to like not know what to do because of the things, but like it might just work, which would be funny. Okay, now what? Oh, it's doing something. Okay, simulation wiring 47 attempt to call no value. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't it. I have to like try again. Roblox. Like, I'd be fine with this if it like got better, you know? But it just doesn't get better. Alright. Let's say attempt to call a no value 42. Oh. I'll just do that. I don't give a sh. Good chance that it's the exact same problem. Ooh. Ooh, it happened once. Dang. Server? Client? Spec? Dumb. Cannot reset. Physics does not exist. Simulation map info is set. So it does indeed set the map info? Is it another race condition with the stupid player added function? Because, like, I think I'm doing player added, right? Oh my god, man. You cannot be serious. The server version of player added is using the client call, right? Or is it, like, a bit better? No, it's connect. Okay. So it's not as terrible. I love how this accidentally works. So funny. Okay, what if I do this? Oh. I can't really tell what's going on. Shouldn't it know? I don't know. Why doesn't it know? I don't know. La 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 la. Bugger. Where? Why didn't it do it anymore? Always used to like go to that place and like do the thing. There we go. Okay. Why does this not work? It's clearly doing something. Do I load the map on the server? I could also try implicitly loading the map. That's probably a bad idea. Stop shouting. No. Hi, bytecode. Wow. Go! Go! How do I manage to make the walk code so terrible? Do I set the velocity as well? Mo 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 the jump sounds. Wasn't I? Oh yeah, I remember why I did that. Cause like, well, I guess it's fine. Do I set the velocity? I think I don't, right? Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I think I don't though. But I think it's like one line of code to change it. Position character. It's not. All right, I'm just gonna not think about it. Do it later. Wait, it doesn't need to be careful. It's literally one thing. Why does it change the behavior then? Isn't it one? Let me check. Let me check. Simulation control. It's one thing, right? Okay, no, it's two. Okay, maybe we do none of these. Okay, so yeah, what if I do this? What if I go like ready? Do I have like a ready to go ready function? All right, I'm just gonna change it. Amazing. 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 Okay. Maybe that'll do something helpful for me. Maybe I'll just make another race condition. Join the game. I expect it to do nothing again because of a different bug, but there's no more error. At least on my thing there wasn't. It's probably a race condition, but like nobody knows. It's probably gonna just like sometimes happen. Damn. Yeah, it's a race condition and it sometimes happens. Do you see me? No is the correct answer. Is that even right? It should go down when I hit something. Is it doing that properly? Okay, it is. Okay, change it back to careful. Maybe it'll work. Cool. Join the game. Rainy day. Oh, it's like number 300 trillion, right? How many Robloxes are running? 1, 2, 3. Wow. Rainy. I need someone to join so I can see that there's no errors in the console, and then sit here for 10 minutes trying to think of how to make it do something. Ta-da. Console. No errors. So, question. Why does it do nothing? Let's see if the client is receiving ding-dongs. If there's queued events, oh no, this is send. Listen, handlers. Where's the receive? Set timeline groups. Okay. Okay. Number call list equals 2. Where's the receive replicate timeline group? It's just common, right? Common. Timeline replication common. Client. How does this work? Listen. Handler. Handlers. Replicate timeline group. Network common replicate timeline group. What? How does this work? External handlers. Oh. Okay, so that's not actually receiving the stuff, though. Post payload. Oh, okay. Replicate timeline. Advance. Okay, there it is. Wait, shouldn't that mean that the ping should work? Aha. Oh. So it's... doing something. Why was my ping working for a second and then now it's doing nothing? Wait, what if I go like... Hold on. How do I... Pause. I don't know what I'm doing. What does the server say? Nothing. Awesome. Ding dong. Yeah, let's see what happens. It should just spam ding dong. Ding dong. My ping says not applicable. I'm receiving the ding dong. Who knows what's inside the ding dong though? It's post payload. Post payload. Alright, let's see. Ding dong. So if there's actually something there, then it'll say ding dong. The timer synchronization is off, right? No, it's on. It should be running. Ah, classic Roblox. Doesn't work. Hi. Show me the ding dong. I'm thinking about making a game. That is so far from a game being made. It's not even funny how far it is. It's a lot more than thinking about making a game to make a game. Awesome. After 5 tries, Roblox worked. Ding dong input. Simulation control input. So, okay, so it's receiving simulation control input? What? What? Why would it? Oh, oh, that's a. Oh, look at him! Wait, why did it receive like 15? Huh? Timer. It runs for a bit. Gah! 69. You see that? No, you don't. Yeah, you do. Oh! Why does it do that? Cringe. 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 There we go. There's an error. Alright, so what's going on is the client is not receiving input. It's not, it's like, what? What did I just do? What are you doing, OBS? What the hell? I pressed W. You're kidding, right? Oh my god, that's super cringe. If you press a key with OBS, it'll just go to any scene it can find with that letter at the beginning. Like, that's super cringe. Why would OBS do that? It likes to work and spam output events and then stop. I noticed. But at the same time, it doesn't actually work. Input, output. Input, output. Simulation, input, output. Server says, oh my god, my back. What game are you making? How did you learn how to script? This is B-Hop, and I taught myself. Is that correct? I think so. Um. Okay, ding dong. Where did I put the ding dong? There it is. So it's so server is receiving a constant stream of events. It's just not running the simulation. How do I check? Server. When does it do it? It goes like right here, advance, and it goes like, yes, advance, and it goes like, yes, flush. And it goes, yes, multi-call. So groovy. How do I make it print on the client or the server, but not the client, and be like, yeah, well, yeah. I guess some debug value or something. All right, and then server. Amazing. I'm a god coder. Oh my god, there's so much garbage. Do you have a Copilot? I don't know what that is. Is that GitHub? the GitHub thing. God, it's hard to click things. Dig. So it's supposedly running ticks. Why is the clock doing that? Are you seeing this? It's going backwards. The Roblox server clock is going backwards. Oof! I gotta stop spamming so I can see what those errors are. Oh, back. Oh. Oh, it's the physics thing. Oh. Well, that's cringe. Yeah, it was supposed to kind of not happen. If I just rewrite the whole game, then I don't have to deal with these bugs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please rewrite all of it. This is rewritten already. This is the rewrite. What are you trying to fix? You can't see other players. You need to be able to see other players. So the replication code, it has to work. And it's really, really, really complicated and convoluted. And I have to make it work. Replication doesn't replicate correctly. That's putting it mildly. It's more like this, the server-side simulation output doesn't stream consistently to the client. And even when it does, it doesn't seem to display anything. Wah. Wah. How am I gonna like hook into things? I guess I'll figure that out after. Maybe I could use the playback context. We're on to Henri. Oh, I can totally make that. Pugger. Okay. How long have you been at it now? 2 weeks? I don't know. Ever since the stream title has been the same, basically. I've been trying to do this. On the doorways, how did you make arches? I didn't make this map. Looks like wedges, though. It's just a separate part. Good luck on the relocation. Thanks. I'll be working. I'll be working often enough to get work done. But Dr. Metatable, let's go. The Metatable Doctor, here to fix all of your Metatable's code. Where's my Metatable code? Let's do Lucas. Meta methods. Set metatable, 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 meta method. Wow. Where's my like best metatable tricks? I don't know. I usually just try not to use metatables. The AI codes. Oh, I see. Maybe that one, but like there's always another one. Like the progress is so fast that in like 2 years there'll probably be one that works nice, and then in another 2 years it'll be the singularity of humanity. AI singularity. Who made the map? I actually don't know. Did I don't know. I got it so long ago that and I wasn't like worried about that kind of stuff back then. Kind of looks like a CSGO map. That's crazy. I wonder why. Do you play CSGO? Oh my god, CSGO. Lonely Traveler, I am back. Welcome back. I will be, have I been streaming for 3 hours? 4 hours. Better than yesterday. Or 2 days ago now. Looks like an arsenal map. It's some ancient Roblox model from like at least 2015, probably more like 2012, 2013, I would guess. Like, they weren't very careful with the texture Z fighting. Would you implement a system where, like, if parts aren't in the player camera view, you would hide them so it would make it so much smoother? That's Roblox's job. well, I can't think of the computer graphics term, but like that's just render culling. Object culling? There's a better like it's something culling. That would be really dumb for me to write code to do that. Like I could, but it would be more computationally expensive and it would slow down your game than the render that it would save. It needs to be in the game engine. Occlusion culling, that's the word. It's called graphics quality. Yeah, if you just turn down the graphics quality, it just runs way better. They don't do that in case some parts have scripts controlling them. That's literally not part of the render pipeline. Like, you don't have to do that. They can easily just do that at a more core layer of the engine than the Lua object layer. What happens when I change map? Does the server die again? Interesting. Ah! They already implemented that. That's so cringe that game developers would have to add occlusion culling to a game engine. Like, that's so cringe. That's a rendering trick. It's not a game development trick. If the render is supposed to be ready-made, it should really have occlusion culling built in. It's cringe. Roblox is cringe. Oof. Oof. That was a lot of close calls. That implementation should be made in the rendering engine, not in the game itself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree. I assume you're talking at them and not at me, though. No, like they're huge known games and they'd increase the performance somehow. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it in more basic ways than like a general occlusion culling system. You can have like rooms and like just have a visibility graph of what rooms are visible from what rooms, and then only enable the visible rooms. But like you still shouldn't have to write that. That's Roblox's job, since they're making the rendering engine. Ah! I'm gonna go look in my fridge. I need glasses. pita chips and artichoke and Asiago cheese dip. Mmm. Lights on. Ready? That's the power of this microphone. Very powerful. Use the power wisely. Can I hear myself in the headphones? I don't have it looped back. No, I could do that, but I don't. I hate that. Look, in order to do that, this is what I would do. Done. Now I can hear myself in the microphone. I hear myself in the microphone. I don't want to though. So I've run into a problem where nothing happens. An absolute classic. Do you need to script game passes? Everything you see, every action, every behavior, everything you do, everything is scripted. Everything is on purpose in every single game. There's nothing that you can interact with that isn't made on purpose and someone has spent time making. Is Lua scripting easy to learn? Lua, yes. Scripting, no. Learning how to do programming is very difficult, but I think you can do it. You just have to want it. You have to want and try. You have to want to learn and try to learn. You can't just be like, I wish I knew scripting. Maybe I'll learn it by accident. It doesn't happen. Is life scripted? Yeah, like that's like in your house, there's some things that you didn't do on purpose. Like maybe that's not a good example. I don't know. But like it kind of, a lot of stuff just happens because that's the physical laws of reality. But there is no physical laws of reality in games. They all have to be handcrafted. Yeah. How long did it take you? Maybe a couple months to learn some basics of scripting, and then within about a year, I could like make things that I wanted to make. That was 14 years ago, so now I'm very good at scripting. Do you have knowledge in other languages? Not very much. It's mostly Lua. For my next big project, I want to, well, I guess maybe Death Run is kind of a big project. So I'm going to do that, make Death Run. And then I want to make a C++ Vulkan game that's just standalone and it's not Roblox. Just a game that you open and then it's my game. Lua and C++ combined. Not when you're a Roblox developer. The company Roblox and the game engine itself is made with C++ and Vulkan actually. But like there's a bunch of other graphics APIs. Why am I the only viewer? Because you're watching on YouTube. I stream to YouTube mostly for stream archival. It's like delayed by 50 seconds or something ridiculous. My Twitch stream is much lower latency, like 1 second. Vulkan is scary. Yeah, and fun. I want to learn about it. I'll probably spend a few years trying to make a Vulkan game for fun. My plan is to like make enough money to live and then just do stuff for fun. Twitch streaming is almost instant for me. Yeah. I think I'm about done with this. This is good stuff. Man, it's been a while since I enjoyed this. Maybe a month or two. Would you implement a system where you can build your own map of B-Hop inside the game? Sort of like Sandbox. Yeah? Map making system? Like how else would there be maps? Out comes the chocolate covered almond. I've spent this whole time trying to make the game in first person. Please tell me how to do it. On Roblox, it's just one camera setting, if I'm not mistaken. Like camera type equals first person or something. You can find out in the Roblox wiki. Ricky. Camera type. Okay, no. I was wrong. I don't know how to do it with Roblox. I just make my own camera and just set the C-frame. Starter player or humanoid? I don't know about it, so you would have to research it. Oh, you couldn't see me. I was looking up the Roblox wiki. If you don't know how to do it, I don't know how to do it with Roblox. I just stay away from using Roblox's built-in functionality and just make my own stuff. So I just created my own camera and then just set the Roblox camera to use my camera. Don't you wish you could spectate? Spectating is nice. Oh, why did I go to that one? B-Hop is based off of a custom humanoid. Humanoid, no. B-Hop has its own physics engine. The B-Hop physics engine. I've got my simulation director that controls the simulation, which controls the game mechanics. So this is all like the map map stuff, like spawns, ladders, sound, zones, and then the game mechanics controls the base physics, and the physics is just like you hit something. Literally everything is custom. Yeah. Royalties off game passes? What? What does that even mean? Not trying to make a profit? Ha! I'm trying to make enough to live, basically. I make just barely not enough to live at the moment. So with if I make Death Run and Death Run is more popular than Surf, then I think I'll be good. Not profit the fastest way possible. That's more accurate, yeah. I'm trying to, like, it's really hard for me to make monetization options. I'm really terrible at monetizing my game. Like, it's probably one of the worst monetized games. Most of my money comes from Roblox's premium players, the premium payouts, if you know what that is. Just people with Roblox membership spending time in my game. My game is amazing for making people play it. It's really addicting. What about private servers? Not nearly as much as just people playing the game. Like, look at me, I'm playing the game. All I want to do is just play the game. Ah. Clicker simulators with 100,000 current players. Why is that a problem? Why don't you make one? If it's so easy, make it. Buy strafes. Yeah. Pay $1 per 1,000 strafes. Everyone will be like playing the game like wide strafes. Stuff like this should have been up there? I don't think so. B-hop is really not for everyone. It takes a special kind of person to love this. Most people want instant gratification where you start playing the game, you're immediately good at the game, and you immediately do well. Maybe not compared to other people, but like you feel like you're good at the game. B-hop is the exact opposite. You are terrible at the game, and it will take weeks of practice before you can even like start to play. It's like one of the least user-friendly games. And like the GUIs are horrible, you have no idea how to use the commands. Like, what are the commands? I don't know. How do I find out what the commands are? I don't know. My menu system is made to try to combat that a little bit, where you can like see some commands and do some stuff. I just went onto the wiki for the commands. There's a wiki? Like, how are people supposed to know that? People don't see progress fast enough, so they give up. Yeah. Once you make progress, it feels great. Yeah, that's the addiction. Continuous progress. Every time you play, you can notice that you're better at the game. And that's super addicting. New players always compare themselves to 2,000-hour players. Oh, well, it probably doesn't work anyways because player data. Yeah, there's no player data on this database. I wonder what the best route is. That's the question, isn't it? Buy the template? Is that really a market? Good grief. Will you be fixing the chat filter? It's not my filter. It's Roblox mandates that you use their stupid filter. Ooh, I just hit the wall. B-Hop has been standing for a decade. Yeah. My thought process is kind of that B-Hop and Surf died a long time ago. Like before I made my game, B-Hop and Surf were dead. And the like fad was over. So I made my game based off of the dead end of a like a dead game type. It's just like the corpse of a long past fad. The sort of driving core principle is competition and addiction, I would say. The biggest drive is the competitive spirit. Ah, he beat my time. I gotta beat his time. At the high end, anyway. For like casual players, it's probably just completing maps and getting better. Competing with yourself. Oh, I made that. Harmony. This does feel really nice to play, but I think there's something wrong with the camera and mouse movement. Because, like, oof, that's not supposed to happen. It feels like, weird. I don't know. Like, my sensitivity is supposed to be the same as my main. Let me test this, actually. Alright, how do I test this? Maybe I go one side of the mouse pad to the other. Alright, so it's about a full turn. And then let's go to main B hop. Oh, it's 0.3. Okay, so it's literally I'm just using a different sensitivity. I'm trying to press the R key to restart, but I can't. Alright. You notices like system messages you're talking about, like your sensitive is 0.42. The reason for that is because of the way I originally made my chat system. Everything was just passed through the filter because I didn't really trust Roblox not to ban me for anything. But it's probably better now. I'm sort of established. The most the user can change is the username. Yeah, well, how about name spaghetti? Yeah. How about that? What do you think about that? Do you know about the chat system? Big. Oh. Well, that doesn't show in alerts. Depends on which one. Oh, actually, you're right. The custom name doesn't show up. I miss RuneScape. What the hell are you talking about? RuneScape is still around, my guy. Play that game. Or actually, probably stay away, because, like, your life is valuable. You don't want to, like, throw away 7,000 hours. Just kidding. Throw away 7,000 hours. What? There's old school RuneScape. It's around. Got the wave idea from there. You're right. You're absolutely right. I did. I made it better though with the like letters wiggling as well. Instead of just moving up and down, it also like goes with the wave. You need calculus for that. Is that real? Damn. Messed that one up. Wait, did I not add that to the... I guess I didn't add that to the dev game. That sucks. La la la. Alright. Let's go. Don't do it. I didn't even authenticator. God damn. I've done like 4 hours of work. Okay, it's fine. Hello, phone. Oh my god, it's so slow. Waiting. All right, there's the home screen. Jagex. God, the freaking crumbs is so bad. Is botting still a problem? Oh, yeah. What is RuneScape doing? Go away. Let's go. Oh, I finished selling my golden chef hat. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta turn off the screen for... Let's go. I never... The gilded full helm? Oh, no. Wait, what? Sell offer. Okay. I guess I just made money. So... Nice. Why is this so loud? Oh. I got iron axes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Wait, is this order? Are we gonna get Windy Summer? Ooh, Windy Summer's next. Where's my best stuff? Where's all the millions of dollars? I'm like wearing half of it. Oh, there's some stuff. That's how much is this now? 76 mil? All right. Oh, how much is this? Oh, my bank account. Oh my god, that's half as much as it was. I think I bought that for like 120 mil. Oh, there's something. Yeah. I think I made money on this. I think I made like 30 mil. Holy shit, that's expensive. Excuse me. I usually don't swear on my development streams. What is this game? RuneScape? You've never heard of RuneScape? How much money am I wearing? 345 mil. Nice. Nope, but it is free. What? Look at this idiot. Oh, banging. Look at this idiot. He's not maxed? What an idiot. Is RuneScape free? Yes and no. You can play for free, but you'll complete all of the free content pretty fast, like within a month or two. Fast. There's years, literally years of content in this game. Like, how old is my account? I have been in game, playing this game, in the game, for 182 days of in-game time. I've almost spent a year. Like, I've spent like half a year in-game. I gotta get my levels to 99! That's not 99. That's not 99. That's not 99. What am I doing? I gotta use my bonds. Get some membership. Oh no! Okay, no, my bank isn't full. Just kidding. You made a kill block script? Nice. That's fantastic. Are you a wizard? Does it? Doesn't do it for me. Oh, it does. Ooh. Just play third person. Close. Oh, pretty close. Let's go. Third person. It's unrestricted code. It's the 1 and 2 keys. Wait, does that? Oh, I can actually do this. I think I got it. Sick. I struggle more turning off Roblox's systems than making my own. Classic Roblox. No. This map is addicting? What? What do you mean this map is addicting? Are you doing the like 3-second route? Or like, I guess 2-second route? I like how it doesn't affect the freestyling. Why do you put the end at the end? That's part of the programming syntax. You should make a third person style? Style. Oh yeah. Bot invasion! Bot invasion! Maybe if I pay these guys $1,000, I can be famous. They didn't even try to hide it. Like those bots lead you to a website that steals your Twitch account. That's the entire thing, is that it steals your Twitch account. And it's really, really obvious because the accounts all look like real accounts. The accounts that they use for posting the advertisements for the views. Trying to spectate, are ya? Well, too bad. You can't. What's... They can get your session token? What, with cross-site scripting? You have to log in or something stupid like that. It's probably like just a fake Twitch login or something. And it just literally steals your account when you type in your own password. I wonder if any streamers talk to the bots. Like, the bot says buy this and that, and then they think it's like a person trying to advertise it, and they're like, hey, it's a B528. I know that you're trying to scam me, or like, I don't know what they would say. I don't think stupid. Insane amount of Robux that's stolen these days? What, do you mean all the time? That's been the thing forever. Believe free Robux. Well, there's like a mindset where like, when you're a kid, where like, it's probably not true, but what if it is? You don't understand statistics, and like 0% of the time it's true. That's one of the things that I guess not everyone gets when they grow up, because some people still do like the lottery and stuff. That's the same thing. Stupid people tax. It's not because you can win the lotto. Spotted one! Gotcha! With free Rux, you just get your account stolen. With the lottery, you just get your money stolen. There's no difference. Your money goes to the lottery, and you get nothing. With a chance to win money? Well, there's a chance for free Robux. There's definitely like YouTubers that do free Robux giveaways. I don't know about that, because like Roblox would try to make that something that they don't want to do. I don't know, but like there's definitely people who have done it in the past where like, oh, they're gonna think that it's just a scam, but I'm actually gonna give them Robux. There's a chance. It's probably a better chance than winning the lottery. Not even kidding. It's probably a better chance that some YouTuber is gonna give you Robux if you respond to every single free Robux thing than there is of you winning the lottery by buying a lottery ticket. It's literally just stupid people tax. Okay, let me test my sensitivity here. Okay, so it's about the same. There's no crazy mouse sensitivity issues. What was that map? Haruka. That's right. Right. Sanctioned. Aren't allowed to give away Robux anymore. Lol. Alright, it's Haruka. Yes, the fun map. I'm just freestyling. Why does it look like that? Why is it so much harder? Like I can hit the stuff still, but like it's just way harder. It's just so much harder. Main feels so much looser. Oh my god, it's so tight. Ow! I just can't do it. It's just like a totally different game. I don't like how different it feels when I try and do stuff. Oh dear. Oof. You will be the first. I didn't properly read it. Game creator on Roblox to have a genuine anti-cheat. Really? Really? It's not done yet. Oh my god. So Roblox is literally just cheating heaven. Kinda is. What? That to know. I always know the first lyric and then I can't sing anything else. Oh, new physics moment. Oh, come on. What is over there? What is this? Cheating! Cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm just doing the math. I know what you're talking about. Admin. He's doing it sideways. Ah! This is way harder on the new physics with the big old hitbox. Ah! No! Oh, I made it. Alright, can't do that. Gotta go around. Gotta go around. Gotta go around. Oh, I did not expect that. Woohoo! Did not expect that either. Another. Oh my god! I thought I went around another corner. Basic walk speed checks count as an edge. Lol. I don't think you can spoof velocity be lower than it actually is. What? What do you mean? Are you talking about in my game and other games? Oh my god, really? That's what I fail on? No! So dumb. It's so dumb. Like I fly through those. Bruh. That's what I fail on. Yeah. Can I jump there? I can. It's kind of a little bit easier. Are you kidding? How do I miss that? That was such a huge miss. I'm supposed to be good at this game. This is so cringe. This is what 8 years of experience looks like, folks. Can't beat the game still. Kind of true, though, honestly. Let's go. All right. By not using walk speed. Body forces. You could just literally set the velocity. You could set the C-frame of the torso. You could weld a part to the torso and then set the C-frame of that part. There's a lot you could do. Just teleport the player instead. Who needs walk speed? Just make the player fall over and get a Roblox physics bug. And then fly across the map. Easy. This is a spawn? Okay. The replication is so close. It sends input and output events to the client. Anything other than teleportation, you should be able to cap. It's all, like, it's just a cat and mouse game. When you don't have a real input verification It's all just cat and mouse. You say, yes, I'll just detect if the player moves more than 8 studs. But then it like makes it buggy when you're moving fast, and it makes it weird when you're doing this, and then they can just teleport 20 times in gaps of 8 studs at a time. Like, lag messed this up. What do you mean this up? Are you guys talking about my anti-cheat? Yeah, like, what if you lag? Like, oh no, you're cheating. Kicked! Checking studs, yeah. Three at a time, let's go. Stop shouting. Oof, I've wasted so much distance there. No clue anything about your anti-cheat, which is probably a good thing. Well, I'll explain exactly how it works to you. Your client, right here, says, "Hi, server. I'm pressing these keys. These are the inputs to my simulation." Then the server goes, "Oh, okay." And it sees what happens with the simulation. It creates its own simulation, presses those keys, and sees what happens with the simulation. And then the server tells the client, "This is what happened when I pressed those keys." And then the client goes, "Okay, well, that's the same as what my simulation did, so I guess we're on the same page." But if the client goes, "Oh, this is different than what I did," the client has to change its simulation to match the server's. That's a desync. And if you don't change to match the server, then you're going to go do something else than what the server is saying that you're doing. And you will just not beat the map, or like not jump on platforms, because you're not aligned with what the server is doing pressing the same buttons. That's how it works. So in order to meaningfully control the server-side simulation, your client-side simulation has to be in sync. This thing again. The server-side simulation is the trusted simulation. It's the correct simulation. Oh, my back. Time to buy followers. Buyfollowers.com. You can tell it's a legit website because the website name. If the website is called Buy Followers, then why would you not be able to buy followers? Co-op mic muted. That's not correct. I just use client for rendering objects and user input. Your users won't have a very good time if you don't have latency hiding. That's basically the entire system that I'm implementing is a latency hiding system, where the actual game physics run on the server, and then there's latency hiding on the client. Ah, yes, Roblox. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I'm running 4 Robloxes. Yes. Ah, yes. Glad I didn't sink more time into learning Roblox. I don't know if you should be glad about that. Roblox is where all the players are right now. Like, there's like as many players on Roblox as there are on Steam. Oh, that's the end of the music. Alex is watching 4 different streams. Blah, blah. Do I need this code anymore? No. Delete. This one. Delete. Delete. I don't use this. What other ones were there? Why is it so hot? Cringe. Why is there no music? Because it ended. Cringe. I'm cringing. Cringe! Ooh, cringe! Ooh! Ooh, cringe. Cringe music. Ooh, cringe. Cringe song. Cringe. Let's go. Trap music. Do you mean performing an action regardless of waiting for the server's response and then making sure that they stay in sync? Doing that for everything with an individual system for everything is like where the trap lies for how much work it is to do latency hiding. So instead of thinking of it as implementing latency hiding, you think of it as running simultaneous simulations and synchronizing the simulation state, or ensuring that the simulation state stays synchronized. I think that's a better better way to think about it, so that you don't write weird code. Because like latency hiding, like you could just like write a custom implementation for every single thing that you need to hide the latency of. Yeah. Bruh, I'm opening the window. You can hear the SkyTrain. Oh. It's kind of not cool out. That's probably why it's so hot. Oh. That's the so what I plan to do is I have everything in an exposed state that's all in one place. And if I want to completely wind back the simulation, if I have this state, I can just set the state, and that's everything. And it's just the same as if the simulation started from that point. So there's a state that contains all internal variables for running the simulation, and they're all in one place. And on the server, I track the change in state on every tick, and I'll send the state changes to the client saying the state changed like this, the state changed like this, and then the client can detect the exact. It can track the state changes itself, and then compare that to the state changes that it performed on the client, and it can check to see if the states are identical. And when there's a mismatch, it rewinds the client state to the verified server state, and then reruns the simulation to real time, so that it corrects the state to whatever the server was at. And once that system is running, then everything will look excellent. And there won't be the crazy desync screen shaking. Whereas if you're trying to make a latency hiding system, you're going to do weird stuff like a manually written simulation on the client, and then like tweaking the simulation based on it's like you can fall into traps by thinking about it like latency hiding. And also it's like really complicated. It's server side verification is the ultimate multiplayer anti-cheat, but it's very complicated. So unless you really need it and your game has a huge cheating problem and you're willing to rewrite the entire game, it might not be worth it. You might want to just do like studs checks and stuff. Because like this is core game code. I would not rewrite this if I had like a super popular game and it needed like constant updates or something. I don't know. Okay, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna say simulation debug. Does the simulation have a debug? Nope. All right, where's the tick function? Wait, is it? Amazing. All right, let's see if this is what's causing the problem. Do you serialize the data you transfer between server and client? I did for the longest time. I used a like really custom thing that would serialize any data, like literally any data. Do you want to see it? It's bitstream. Yeah, and then there's a bit writer. Is it? Serializer. Yeah, here it is. So it gets the bit stream. And then you've got nil, you got boolean, you got number, string, table loops or like is recursive on itself. And it can even encode tables that are self-referential. And then you got the deserializer for everything. Yeah, so quad playlist. You like trap? I got so much trap. Let's see what old music I got. I'll do all my music. And then we'll play random, playback, shuffle. Random tracks. Can I like shuffle the playlist? How do I like shuffle all the songs so I can like see what comes next? I don't know. That's not trap. That's not trap. That's not trap. Let's go. Would it also compress the data? No, there's no compression algorithm. It's just like floating point actually writes to the floating point format, which you can't actually do in Lua. You have to like manually do it. But now I don't serialize the data. I just pass it off to the Roblox do everything function. That doesn't do everything as good as my function, but it's certainly faster. All right, server. Wait. Oh, I got him. Gotcha. It's not actually running. Gotcha. All right, simulation.ready is on set map info. So it's, shouldn't it do that? What RTSSV is? Real-time server-side verification. All right, I'll see it. Where? All right, so then the server is still not doing it. Everybody want to talk. Nowadays, everybody want to talk. How do I fix this? funk. Ooh. Sheesh. This is already kind of funk. I wonder if we can do that. Alright, well, there's that. Alex wanted to know about that. Okay, so we... Anyways, I think the server's going to spam print that. We'll see. So hot. So I... Oh, it didn't even do it once. It's so fat. Cannot set jump time. So it says map info is set. Is it running the simulation? Hello, see you later. Is my music too loud? Too funky? Goes too hard? Goodbye. I'm probably gonna end soon anyways, so I say that and then I stream for another 2 hours a lot, so well. Anyways, goodbye. I'll be on again on Monday. Regardless of when I end the stream. Okay, so according to this, the simulation is running. Maybe. Boo, boo, boo. All right, I'm just gonna print regardless. Oh, I'm gonna do debug. Oh my god. This is like the first Google result that comes up when you do base test. Okay, well, it thinks it's running. Okay. So it's setting the map info after it's trying to do that thing. Probably shouldn't, but. So it says it's running ticks. So hot. It's not even it's like not even sunny. Right, can't make that. I've stopped trying to go for that because you can't make it. Hmm. Oh. How do we do that? Oh, it's so crazy. It's a cool song. Oh, it's this one. I thought it was a different song. Old Trap. I don't like Old Trap that much anymore. I like more modern. Yeah, don't really like it. I expected to hit something several times there. So apparently the server is running a simulation. I guess it's just not getting back to the client. Right. Love that. So cool. How you just smash into something and it handles the collision properly. On the old physics, you just die. Your speed just dies. And like it doesn't always do the right thing. Did I just surf? Bruh. Oh my god. Does that move me when it hits? Why is the shadow doing that? This song is really weird. I wasn't kidding. Love that. Think. Why would the event stream not be coming to the client? The champion. Do 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 do. Brick Squad. I don't like old trap. Yes. That's Baba boy. Samples. Simulation timer. I think that's right. Simulation director dot timer. Does it transform it? Control. Oh. I don't transform the time. What about in simulation control? Oh, simulation timer time. Okay. Control events. Playtime, pause time, yeah, okay. Classic. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this. Simulation output timers dot debug equals true, and then I'm gonna print everything that's posted to the timelines with the post to function, which is how it works. Okay, well, let's see what the server prints. See if all of the events are going onto the timelines. Whoops. Okay, so that's what it looks on the client, and that's what it looks like on the server. Oh. Why is it so sucky? Hey. Timeline replication attempt to index nil with player. Timeline replication? Really? Did I accidentally fix something? Oh, is the timeline replication messed up on the server? I don't think so. What? 106. It's like, yeah, that's nil, my guy. Tracker group data reverse index. Huh? Why would that be nil? Why is it so sucky? And now it's something different. All right, we'll just W, amazing. Alright, now we change the map and a different problem happens, right? Why does that start? It's so cringe. The Roblox console. Like, I really wish that I didn't lose my console code. I should really just write a new one. But I don't want to do that before I publish the update. It's like such a stupid thing to work on. The Roblox one should just work. But it don't. Ooh, Kamastly. The come up. Oh my god. Wait, you know it does. Oh dear. Okay, so this is not referring to the same thing. Ah, jeez. This is playback control right here. So it should probably be called that on the server as well. Simulation control. Does it? Oh, simulation playback. That timelines? Am I doing the wrong thing? Simulation. Oh, no. That okay, it is there, but it's just this one. Do I replace it? Simulation playback class. Timelines. Yes. Yes. Oh. 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 That doesn't exist. Whoops. Whoops. But that's probably not why it's not. That's probably not why it's not working. Is what I'm trying to say. With enunciation issues. Okay, I don't know if I just fixed something, but like there's other issues. Attempt index nil with player. Why would it do that? Why is it different every time? I don't get this. Attempt to index nil with player. Is it common? No, it's 106 server. Oh my god. Piano dubstep. Server. (106). Alright, I'm just gonna like make the error go away. And see if there is a founding error. Tracker group. Okay, so if there's no such thing as the tracker group, oh, is it setting that twice? I think it's setting it twice. Wait, no. This is creating its own tracker group. All right. Dot tracker group equals. This script is not running. Okay, now it won't error spam. It will just silently fail. All right, now it'll fail loudly once, and then it'll fail silently, so I'll know when it's happening. Why fix the problem when you can hide it? I just need to see what happens before the spam so that I can try to fix the problem. Okay, it failed loudly. Why? There it is. See? See? This is what I needed to see. Trackers. Attempted next Boolean with trackers. Simulation wiring 38. Player manager. What? This is so useless. Trackers 133. What? Boolean with trackers. What? What? Okay, so it's constructing a tracker, I assume in a tracker group. Labeled, oh. Okay, what am I doing to the timeline group? Timeline group dot something equals. All right, let's see what it says. Where is my mistake? Timeline is not a timeline. Type equals boolean toString equals true. That is not the help that I wanted. I need the label. All right, tell me what the label is so I can search for it and then I can delete my code. What the heck song is this? Debug. I just debugged my debugging. Yep. Yeah, this was the problem right here. Does the networking rely on, what does the networking rely on? It uses the network indexer. But I don't have hooks. I just use the queues. Network channel common. Queue all. I love this artist. Actually, I should probably go to their SoundCloud. Wait, is it still failing loudly or did I fix it? I don't know why it does that. God, I wish it stacked. I just want to write my own console, but that would push back development by another month. I could write something better than the Roblox thing by myself in a month. Like, how is Okay, Roblox is $1 billion company because they don't spend money on these things. That's how Roblox is $1 billion company, and I'm not. Because I put the time in, put the effort in. I don't save every scribbling penny. Working on something you're passionate about is not how to make $1 billion. Unless it's rocket science. You're probably pretty good. What is this song? Loud Lord. Is my camera still on? No, it's not. Okay. Holy smokes, dude. Simulation not ready. God. Here's another banger. I'm just about sweating. It's so hot. Yeah, turn on my fan. lavish. Join the stream when you look dead inside? What? I was trying to think of a way to debug this. I was like, oh, I'll just make a part and then position the part. That's literally what I'm trying to make it do. I can't debug it by making it work. I mean, yeah, debugging means finding the bug. So I can't find the bug by making it work. I have to find the bug to remove the bug to make it work. I'm getting ahead of myself. Accidentally. You know what? Hey. Come back. There it is. We're gonna go to this guy. We're gonna play all this guy's music. We're gonna turn off shuffle. Pugger. Why is the music so loud? We have to wait for the other one. Then we can turn it up. Is it a good one? Oh, it's a chill one. We'll just leave it. Can't quite hear it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to fix that, eh? Hold on. I'm not done yet. You can probably still hear me because this is mostly not the same frequencies as voice. No, it's a cool song. It's a cool song. Why doesn't it just work? Is that supposed to sound like that? Why would you code outside the Roblox system? God, have you used the Roblox editor? It's just way nicer to not use it. Do I need to like not have the timer on the timeline? Maybe that's the problem here. Is I have timelines network. Okay, where is it? It creates right here, replicate timeline group. It's like, hey, so the timeline group needs to not have timers. Okay. Replicate timeline group. So this timeline group has to not have timers. Oh, look, it doesn't have timers. Ah, no, it does have timers. So I just got to delete this. And then everything works. Right? Just delete the code and then everything is better. Why don't you use VS Code? Ooh, Electron. Disgusting. Alright, someone join the game. Maybe it all works. Haha. Damn. Holy hell, it took me 10 years to type that. Shouldn't it be doing something? Brrr. Love it. Why is it so bad? Brrr. You should do something right. Replication. So it's working right now. I don't know why it's not working. It seems to be sending the data now. Supposedly. There's packets or network events being sent. Whether that's going into the timelines and then being read back, I don't know at what step it's failing. How do I tell which step it's failing on? So it's obviously receiving something. Oh, it stopped. Oh, they probably tabbed out, eh? What are you trying to fix? Spectate. What if I do show keys? No. So there's possibly data coming to the client. Ah! Possibly there's data on the client. Alright, what if I just make it be me and I don't make myself invisible? And instead of doing this, I do this. Visibility manager. It should just be a visibility manager thing, right? I can just like not fix the local player. And then it's done. When do I hide local? Like there? Sheesh. Okay, well let's see if that works. It should be consolidated nicely. Alright, it should show up my character. Spaghetti code, woo! No playback or player nil. Player nil. Player nil. No play. Bruh. Wait, did I remove local player? No, I didn't. Okay. Player nil. You're trolling. What was the thing? Oh, wait. Oh. I have found a problem. Wow. Wow. Imagine if everything just works. Hello. And I can see me. Ah! Oh, man, it works! Everything works! So, the version of me right there is the version that everyone else is seeing. That's where everyone else sees me. Well, there's two. I like how there's two jump sounds. Spec me. It's gonna take. Okay, spec. And now he does something and it works, right? Right? Move. Do something. Jump around, please. Please jump around. Yay! Spectate! You're still streaming? I fixed it! I did it! Look. Wait, did it break? Damn it! No! Made a pretty good obby. You don't need scripts to make an obby. What is that? Way! We got spectate! Woo! It's probably desynced though. Not yet. Right on, man. I've only been working on it for a week. Man, there was so many blockers. I was literally doing nothing, so that was fun. I edited 27 scripts today. So I think when you pause, it breaks. Oh, I'm good. All right, I'm gonna rejoin and Roblox has too many instances running. Cringe. Kill it. Where is it? There it is. Kill it. How long between frames being sent to the client? What is going on, Roblox? Seems like that would cause lag. It's whatever the default server step is. Okay, so now it's saying simulation is not ready, which is not true. So I don't know why. But it should fix if... Oh, I did that. Hey, it's me. Oh dear. Okay. It's actually insane that I got the code that already worked to work. It's like totally different design. Camera max zoom distance equals 0. Nice! Nice. Wait. My character making sound. My character's just chilling there. Can you see me moving? Probably not. Hey. Something wrong. It's a guy. A dude. Over there. Look at this dude scripting. He came in here like, how do I do scripting? And now he's just scripting. What a Chad. This guy wants it. He's learning. You're not a single person is moving now. Fantastic. So, I don't know. I'll need to test things. Why does it stop working? Play sound, right? Sound? Walk. I want to hear the sound of other people. Is this game published? How can I join? It's just called dev. You can join the place. It's on the BHOP group. There's someone following me making sound. What is he doing? Get away from me! What is he doing? He's getting closer. Help! Ugh. He's copying me. What is he doing? Easy. Oh, I'm going backwards. You're supposed to be scripting. Why are you playing my game? What's my ping? It says super low, but dude. That's not 20 milliseconds. 20 milliseconds is like, did it? Oof. All right, so when you pause, it just breaks. Fantastic. Fly style. Strafesnet. That's the name of the group, all one word. How fast do you have to be to smack into the wall? 150. I'm gonna revert. Yo. I'm gonna make it so that you can't see yourself again. I mean, it's good for testing, honestly. I might just keep it. Boom. Oh, I just delete local player. That's how I do it. Okay. All right, so don't pause, don't alt tab, don't chat, don't do anything or you'll break it. I alt tabbed. I broke it. Player list 0, that's what happens when I shut down the server. I don't know why Roblox doesn't just shut down the servers. Like, it's kind of cringe. Oh my god! Oh my god! There it goes! Where did... Wow. 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 Why didn't it start the timer? Wow. I did something. It's been so long since I've seen spectate. It's so bad when there's no spectate, because like spectate is such a huge part. I just want to like see people jumping around and watch them and stuff. When you predict update done? Well, now that we have spectate, things are closer. I just watched a man fall through the floor. That does happen. If you run out of data, and like packet loss basically will make that happen. I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. Wall smack? Yeah, it's legendary sound effect. I love the sound really brings a game together. Like, it really makes, it can make or break a game. No sound is like not very doesn't captivate you. I don't know what I can't think of the word. Engrossing. I can't think of the word. How are you so fast? I've been playing this for like 8 years. I have a lot of experience. Let's see. Oh, it's just frozen. Yeah. No mouth. Ah, he paused. Gotcha! Hey. Okay, it breaks when you pause. Yeah, 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 yeah. Spectate me? I can't. It's broken. My code doesn't work 100% yet. It only works if you don't pause the game, and you pause the game like every 5 seconds playing this. Unless you're going for a world record, then you basically don't pause. Yeah, 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 yeah. How do it do that? How do you do that? Where'd the guy? I heard a guy. Oh. There he. I'm spectating you. You should be able to spectate until someone pauses, which can be Alt-Tab or chatting. Number 15. Pause. Oh, I'm gonna play the music again. Alright, let's see. Why does it break when you pause? Can you play it? These are work streams. I'm working. You can work too, but I'm working. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the servers. Okay, I gotta stay away from this script. It's confusing. Alright, is it? It might be Okay, what if I... Okay, I think I'm going to change it to use the non-careful tracker indexer. See, I think it just breaks, right? We'll see. I'm gonna go. See you later. See you later. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday. I usually stream Monday to Thursday. Alright. Does it work when you pause now? Jump and pause. Dang. That looks kind of broken. Where'd he go? Dang. Do I have any hints? Oof. How about that? Cringe. Wow. Well, the careful tracker indexer definitely works better, but like I don't know anything. Is it immune? It should be immune to pausing. Huh. Shall we print pause and unpause events? Pause! Unpause. Oh. Let's see. Dot timer. Who needs to drop the timers? Timelines. It doesn't actually need a timer, so let's try that. Imagine it just all gets fixed. That'd be crazy. Can't believe you made all this. It's a lot of time investment. Where's the guy? Did I break it? Oh my gosh. Attempt to index nil with get global time. Oh, well, there's your problem. It can't be using that timer. It has to use the fake root timer. Cringe. Okay, so I need to grab the fake root timer. That's it. My guy, you cannot use that. Here we go! What do I just call it? Fake? I don't know. So I can just do this and done. And now it won't break. For sure, definitely. Like, there's no problems, right? It couldn't possibly just not work in some other scenario. It's going to always work. I promise. It's always going to work. Yes! Move. God. Oh, he's moving! Let's go! And he paused. And then he resumes. It's not looking good, folks. Bro, the timer isn't paused. Bro. Didn't there used to be pausing when you open the chat in old serve? Yes. Someone found some exploits that you could do with no cheats whatsoever. You could just like use the pausing to get a cheated time. I'm not going to maintain two versions of the game, so I just deleted it from the game. Because like it works fine in the new game. Why does it still happen? I published it, right? I'm not stupid. Right. Okay, let me print. Okay. Nah. Alright, so now it'll print. Oh my god. Set paused. So we can see on the server if it's actually calling the function. I expect that it's not. Like it pauses and then there's some sort of circular dependency where it needs to be unpaused to unpause. Wait. Oh dear. I'm seeing some lag building up. So it is actually calling the function. True, false, true, false, true, false. I've seen people use gains, but no ban. How come? I've not seen that. Are you talking about in-game? It's only blacklistable if you finish the map while cheating. Otherwise, there's no proof, unless you like record them doing it. But basically, if they try to cheat to win, then it'll show up on the bots. And we just lost a bee hopper. That person will never come back. RIP. No tutorials for dev. How come it's blacklist instead of a ban? Because it's not a ban. It's just preventing players from showing up on the leaderboards. Like, you can still join the game, you can still play, but you can't get times. I think I'm going to change that though, so that you can get times, they just don't show up on the leaderboard. Why does it... Okay, it actually, it has the pausing events. They even show up on the client. Oh, it's doing this. Ba-ba. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, it actually changed. Bugger. Wow. Hmm. Bruh. Bruh. I did not expect that the events would show up. I wonder if they're showing up in the past or something? They're like being written in the future, showing up in the past, but then it doesn't allow that? Bro. Do not mind. I mean, cheating is really fun. But cheating to win and playing against it is super, like, not fun. So I don't mind as long as you're not cheating to win. Cheating to win is just boring for everyone else. People are teleporting everywhere. No. No, they're not. No, I'm not. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Whoa! I cannot believe I hit that. Oh, you can jump on this? Oh my god. These things are so many parts. They take the longest to load. No. Okay, we gotta. Dang it. Let's go. Aw. Alright, so I gotta figure out the pausing bug, and then I gotta write the synchronization. And then I can move on the bots. This is replicating very incorrectly. It's because it's actually not replicating. It's sending the server-side simulation. So there's a you're only sending the key presses to the server. Nothing else gets out to other players. Only your game inputs. Why did I just kill my speed? It's so like if it desynchronizes, then you'll just be somewhere else. It won't look like you're doing the right thing because you won't be. Oh my god, I didn't expect to hit that. So you'll just be like jumping into walls basically. You're probably talking about the people just frozen in the air though, right? That's a different bug that I can figure out eventually. Why? Is it supposed to stay in third person when exiting spec? I'll probably remove that. It's kind of fun. It's because it uses mode C-frame on the local camera thing. Ew. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. You're so bad. I said to myself. Bruh. I give up. Okay, so I did not expect it to be showing values. Ow. Later. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday. And for helping me test. Not everyone who watches helps me test. More exciting today than it has been in the previous days because of, you know, the game actually working. Well, spectate, I mean, which is what I've been working on. Replication. Will there be checkpoints to save some time in the spawn? What does that mean? Are you talking about like save load? Why is, oh. So far back, you would have to walk. That sounds like a map design issue. Yeah. Save and load. Maybe I should have the simulation recording done in the simulation director? Well, if I do that, then it happens on the client as well. What does that mean? The the client. It happens on the client. I gotta do this. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Why is the ground so dark? I don't know. This is different lighting than the other, the main map. It's Roblox's new lighting. Thing. Wait, really? Oh, it's this part, okay. No! I just look over to the chat and I see things replicating in very incorrectly, and I feel bad. Because it's true. Okay, can you jump from here? Yes. Okay, can you jump? I don't know. Alright, practice. Why would you want to practice? That's so strange. I'm bad. Holy smokes. That's way too fast. Okay, I don't know if you can make that. I'm so bad at it. I'm gonna try turning the other way. Oh, I have to go like, okay. Okay, it looks like you can't. So you have to. So probably the best route. Can you go from here? Yeah, okay, so probably the best route would be like here, here, here. But like you can go from there up. That'll work. Is your code relatively simple for you to understand after a read, or does it still get confusing? Oh my god, like I used to write code as complicated as I could possibly make it. I tried to be super clever and think of all sorts of tricks. And now I still do that. Kind of. I'm less concerned about the code being complicated and more concerned about it functioning efficiently and being general and feature rich. Where I can reuse the same code in multiple places by looking at patterns as I make things. So it kind of becomes complicated, but it's not as like specific as the code that I used to write, where I would optimize for every tiny little thing. Whereas now I'll sort of like throw a little if statement in if I can reuse some code for another thing. All right, let's go. Ah, no! All right. Oh my god, that's... admin, he's cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating! He's cheating! Oh, I'm going backwards. He's cheating backwards. He's cheating. He's cheating. Oh, how do I? Let's go. I want to do that. That's the best route, right? So, all right. Cringe. Wait. Let's go. We're jumping in parts. Ooh. Alright, I gotta jump there. That's not there. Oh my god, that's gonna be hard. That's quite difficult. I hit the wall. Alright. Why did I do this? Yeah, mostly it comes with experience. I'm way better at like re-understanding my code now. So like I can write stuff that's complicated, but then still understand it later. Oh, I'm huge. Let's go, baby. I'm stuttering. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Fast. What the hell? I never go this way. He's cheating. Wait. Oh, it's a different... Can I do that? I can. That's cool. That's fun. Well. You can't get past this. You have to jump over it. But you can see it. That was sort of my rule with what you can and can't walk over. Is if you can't see why you can't walk over it, then the code needs to be better. But if you can see a tiny lip, then the precise physics should not let you walk over it. And that's pretty much what I got. Why do it only work when you're not pausing? Do I leave that for Monday? I kind of feel like leaving that for Monday, where it will only work if you don't pause until I fix it. No! I got something happening, so that's a success. Great success. Oh, this is like best song ever. I listen to this so much. Hmm. All right. Why does it still pause? True, false. It says true and false. It says that it's pausing and unpausing, but clearly not. I paused already. I'm in the ground. There it is. And I'm above the ground. Bruh, how would it have the events for pause and unpause, but it still freezes? Is it the playback layers? Like, is there too many layers? Hiya! What happens on the simulation playback? Is there a timer? There should be no timer, right? Ooh, there is a timer. Oh, it's doing it twice, isn't it? Wait. Well, it shouldn't be. It should just be like, yes, this is the timer. Playback context timer. Um, what are you doing? What do you do on other days? I'm playing on my computer. Why is ad blocker not working on Twitch ads anymore? Twitch is trying super hard. That's why. They really want to shove ads down your throat. This is what I'm doing most of the time. Ah! Okay, probably it's not going to break my computer. Here we go. Let's go. Updates, 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 updates. My ad blocker works. Ha! Why is this taking so long? Yeah, this song is a banger. Every single song you hear is personally selected by me. This guy deleted all his music, and this is one of the songs that he deleted. I've seen it a lot. People do it a lot. Download the music that you like, because maybe the artist won't like it in a couple of years. You are an absolute G. All right. Okay, what about the playback context? Clearly the simulation is unpausing. Oh, that's client only. It's parent timer. On the client, it's going like playback contact. That's not true. That is not true. This should be the root timer. I wonder if that's the problem. That's not true. I mean, it should just work. This is the client. Oh, maybe that's what it's doing. Oh, well, yeah. No, that would make sense. Let's go. It's fixed. I promise. It's definitely going to work. Start making my code with cringe mode activate. And then he jump, and then he pause, and then he unpause. He spectated. He unspectated. He kept moving! It's fixed! I fixed it! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Bah! Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't see you. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. That's not true. That's not true. You're wrong. Oh, it says simulation not ready. It's a different bug. If I change the map, it automatically fixes itself, which I will demonstrate.
You don't believe me? Huh, watch this. See? I told you it fixes itself.
Oh, he's... Am I jumping into walls? Because, like, that's entirely possible. Very buggy. Record it, please. I don't know anything about what happens here. Them. Nice. Does that mean the update is coming out? Yes. So now I need to make the synchronization code, which is going to be a lot of work. I'm going to have to make a state tracking machine and like Actually, that should be pretty nice. I'll be able to have like compare state. Actually, yeah, having the state being a class is a plus coding technique. Wow, I just fell in the tiniest hole. Yeah, so I'll have a little state machine. Little state machine. I'll have getter and setter functions for all the properties. Defined defaults. I'll be very strict. And then I have to hook up all of the wow, I missed that. Like times where like you actually get times. And then I have to make bots from scratch. Well, no, I have to make bot replication from. Well, that's not true as well. Actually, I have a lot of code for that as well. I have to make bot file upload, which I am actually pretty sure I know what I'm doing there. I'm just going to serialize each event. I'm going to lock in the type of each argument. And then have a byte writer. Well, if it's a Boolean, do I just use a full byte? Like, I hate that. Sent. Let's see. Okay, so there's a timer that's desynchronized. Easy. Thank you. That's probably the simulation director timer. I'll just have to figure out which one is desynchronized. Wow. Bugger. Bugger. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So that's the replication part of the real-time server-side verification done, or implemented. I'll need to debug it. So next week I'll be working on bots while polishing the RTSSV. Well, I'll probably start with the state replication code or state tracking. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Oh, I could do a generic set function. Right. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I could create serializer. Hmm. Hmm. 140? Where did I mess up? You have your own server and database, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Does the HUD work actually? Let's. Uh. It should work, but I don't know if it does. What else is there? Alright, show me how pro you are. Wait, it's not working. Oh, is it doing the thing? Which thing? I don't know. Well, it's receiving events. Alright, we're just gonna restart so I can check. What else is there? Hit. Alright. Ooh! Strafe? Strafe? No! You time scale? The energy gauge is so funny. Uh, All right, so this one isn't working. Why? Why? I'll figure it out later. Very cool. Something happens on screen when I spectate. That's really cool. Sounds like... Oh my god. Sounds like the time scale is getting faster and faster for some reason. This is cool. How are you going 2,000 speed? I'll figure this out next week. Wow. I was concerned that it was going to take me a really long time to get to this this stage where I have some kind of replication. But I'm here now. So I can make the state tracking and then the bots and the bot file upload, and I publish the game once everything is working.
See, it's working great.
What a perfectly functional game. I'm glad. Yes, all my gauges. These are the tools necessary for rehab. No! I wanted to be up there. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, well. I have something. I made something. I made progress. There is some form of replication, and it can be fixed. Yeah. Good. What song is this? the trap. Okay. I have to end the stream to, actually I don't, but I'm done for the day. 8 hours. We did good work today. We as in me. I did good work today. Pat on the back. Replication exists. There's no simulation synchronization, but I have ideas for that. It'll be some effort, but I think I can do it. There. As for bots, I have ideas for bots. I wasn't able to pull it off when I was trying to, but it's only a matter of perseverance and time. Should be able to do it. I also have some new tools now. And then bot file upload, I have ideas for that, and I should be able to pull it off. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I gotta get its name working on stuff as well. So yeah, I'll see about getting its name working on the database, and he can make the missing services, and then I can test uploading bots, and then I'll probably spend 2 weeks just trying to iron out bugs and we'll publish. Okay. That's it for today. I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye.